It's been a little bit, but we're back with Planet Zoo Console Edition on a PS5. My name is Underdog, and even though it's like the same skill set from Planet Coaster to this game, I feel like this game's got a few major differences that make it almost more difficult to like build certain things. There's been constant issues with the barriers, and some of the issues I've talked to some people that said they like are on PC, and then some of the other issues just seem like the game needs a patch. So I don't know, but we're fighting through it, and we're gonna jump back into career mode. Whoop. I believe we were in the power struggle, right? The India level, because I did fix the bear habitat. I don't know if I threw the bear in there yet. I either just did it or I was about to do it. I think it's just a grizzly bear. And I don't know why all these levels require a grizzly bear. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate that. Okay. Right. So, I don't need this right now. Thank you. So my bear habitat should be right here, but I don't think there's a bear in there yet. Okay. He's probably not even on the list. Oh, there they are. Himalayan brown bears. Okay. Oh, I don't want to put them... Animals cannot locate the animals. Oh, there's one there. Which one are you? This is Hertix. Oh, they're both in there. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. And we'll fix all their issues here. Staff are having trouble using this workshop. Why? It's right there. There's nothing wrong with this. Yeah, okay, so the workshop issue, only one person can use the workshop at a time. And this guy's like stuck queuing forever. But I'm not sure if we should build another workshop or just wait, because I do need those upgrades. But I think I want to focus on making these bears happy first, since that's probably the priority here. Hard shelter. Okay. That's done. They want more snow. Oh, Himalayan brown bears are different from grizzly bears in terms of what they need. Why is this not counting towards my snow count? Because it melts instantly, is that why? Yeah, we can do... These coolers, this area is like a lie. It's actually way smaller than this. It says this is the area, but then it's actually like half of that. So. I don't want to freeze my mandrills, though. Because the mandrills are over here on that side, and I had to split these in half. Himalayan brown bears. short grass. There we go. Plants, get these Indian plants out of here. Asia, taiga, tundra. Continent, Asia, biome, tundra. Is there really moss? I guess there is. Moss in the tundra. Is that not gonna count? I need like a big tree, probably. I know they can climb, so we gotta be careful about where we're placing trees. Or I can just... Some trees in this game you can mark climbable, and other ones, I guess you can't. I don't know. They want a lot of plants. Like, a lot. Probably live right in the forest with all the other bears. I can hear an alarm going off in the background. All these are diseased. What's my disease status here? We're working on it. We're working on it. Unless I got something else. No? They're just going really slow. All my antelopes are dying. For no reason. Okay, so those ones they can't climb, but these ones maybe? Yeah, turn these climbables off. Where'd that bear go? Shut up about the antelopes, I don't care. Too many notifications. Too many notifications. Alright, so you're good with all these. Right? You're pooping. He's dropping a big poop. Himalaya, what you saying? They're like big trees, huge trees. Good to know. Climbable off. Imagine a bear climbing to the top of that. Alright, yeah, so it's reading that something has escaped, but I'm not getting alert about it, so I don't know. There's nothing up there, so I don't know what people are running from. Where are you running from? I didn't put anything in this middle part. I was gonna put my tiger there, but I didn't want the tiger there. I wanted the tiger down here. The tiger's somewhere in there, I hope. Dangerous animal has escaped. No, it hasn't. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's reading that up here. There's a barrier breach. We could fix that real quick. So this is my issue, is that it's putting brick panels everywhere. Or brick columns everywhere. Even though I'm not making a brick column. There's really no way to undo that. You just have to cycle through and do it again. It seems to be the only way. They're not even escaped. We'll request a vet in there, but they're not actually escaped. Animal is not in its ideal humidity rate. I put coolers in there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, hold on. That was for the beetles or something. There's no power? Why is the power keep shutting off in this level? The power is off. Let's get a mechanic. Here, check that. Should be operational. It's just random power outages. Just random, not for any reason. Just because. Yeah, I think that was because the power went off. Okay, we have scorpions. They're good. And I think this is like a beetle or something. This is what the alert was from, but it's fine. If the power goes off, the exhibits crash. So that's what happened there. I don't know what to do about these antelopes, because we've had alerts on these antelopes forever. And realistically, when I check on them, they're fine. They're just constantly getting diseased. There's not even like water in here for them to get sick from, so I don't know what they're getting sick from. And I think it could actually be bugged out. Thanks for the barrier research. We have somebody researching power, so that might fix one of my problems. I don't know. I'll go back to habitat research here. Okay. Power everything with renewable energy. Well, I have wind. And just powering an entire map with wind seems complicated. And I have that up there, but I don't think that replaces anything. This is like in the air. Some buildings it lets you edit, and other ones it doesn't. don't know if they can walk through the wall there. I don't think so. Might be able to snap this somewhere else, though. Let's try that. That should work. And then... Ooh, excuse me. Then we need another one here. Okay. Is that counting as renewable energy? Does it want renewable energy only? Because I know there's solar panels later on. And I don't know if these provide the same amount of power as the transformer. The wind turbines are more expensive. I'm curious. What if I just turn it off? Instead of, like, deleting it, actually. Like, I don't want to delete it because I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Let's go find that tiger. Where is he? It should be here. There you are. What are you doing? He's in the sprinkler. Okay. You're allowed to have fun. I learned you can click on the clock and change the time of day. It makes it way faster. I didn't realize you could do that in this game. I think in Planet Coaster you have to wait and slowly do it. But in this game you can just click on the clock and change the time instantly. So that makes that way easier. I don't have to wait around for anything anymore. I'm just gonna keep ignoring these. Okay, so now this... Is it like a different range? It's acting like it's a different range. I know there's some facilities back here. There's a path back here. I feel like they put this back here so you could hide some of this stuff down. Is that gonna be out of the area? Probably. Do I care? No. How the hell am I supposed to get that there, though? It's barely on the line. Yeah, I need one over here. Move this back, maybe. Try moving this. Like that. Let's see. Well, you're supposed to be touching the ground here, bud. There we go. Hmm. Fighting the path. Whatever. This has to be functional. Okay.
We've just got some ring-tailed
Why?
lemurs which
Why is it acting like I need power out here? Just because of these fucking lights? Are you serial?
Go on, find somewhere in the zoo for them.
Get that out of here. I'm deleting these. Are you kidding me? Who puts lights off the map? Nobody cares about these lights. Or at least I don't. I know the game does, but I don't. There's always one more. I can't even delete this one. Are you serial? I can't even delete this one, game. All because of this one light is out of power. You gotta be true. I feel like I'm being pranked on, dude. And some of these windows have lights in them. Man, they really hate you on this level. That's like way too restrictive in my opinion. That's too much. That's a bit too much. Because it's not even counting as that. Adopt and place new rescue animals. Ring-tailed lemurs. Well, where do you want those? Do you want them down here? This is where the rhinos are, so I don't think you want them with the rhinos. I could put them over here and split this one. I could put them back there and split that. Lemurs don't need a lot of space, though. I wonder if I could throw them in here. They would definitely escape. But they don't need a lot of space, and I think I could probably get away with it. Please turn this off. Copy. There you go. Did I put glass all the way to the top? Oh my god. Well, I don't think they can, I don't think they can climb glass. So I should be okay. You'll kind of see the edges of it, but it'll be hidden. Because something has to go in the middle. They didn't put this thing in the middle for no reason. I feel like they could absolutely climb over this, though. Like, there's no question in my mind they can climb this. And there's like a lower part. What just happened? Animal market, rescue animals, rewards, transfer. That goes to animal storage. Goes over here. I'm getting better at this, I think. I like getting to the tabs that I need to get to, because Planet Coaster has like 5 tabs and Planet Zoo has about 130 different tabs for things. I haven't even checked the welfare of the rhinos. We've been so busy with everything else. They should be good though. They just don't like banana plants. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of shops underneath here. I thought there was an exhibit. I guess not. It's acting like there is, because the path is snapping to this. But I think whoever built this was just stupid. They got an indoor viewing of the mandrill habitat, which is actually kind of sick. I like this a lot. Indoor viewing of like where they sleep and stuff. You can see my my custom wall. I don't know if there's terrain modification. Not in this level. It's alright. That was a temporary wall to split between the bears. I like that I point out the mistakes. Most creators like will try to hide their mistakes. I'm like, look at how I fucked up over here. Alright, the lemurs. The lemurs. They want more soil. And they got it. That was simple. They want tropical Africa plants. Continent Africa. I don't know if this palm is this too tall? It's kind of going through the glass ceiling. I can try to bring it down for you. I have to give them a climbable structure in here. That's going to be complicated. It's probably easier if I click on the animal to do that. Lemurs, lemurs. There you go. There we are. I'm gonna turn climbing on that off just to make sure they can't, like, clip through glass. I feel like the game's probably smart enough to stop them from doing that, but I can't even risk having more problems in this one. Alright, food. There you go. Water. There you go. Bedding. Probably just need a small one. A medium one. There you go. This is a food enrichment tool. Yeah, we should have some stuff unlocked for the lemurs already, because I've already had them before. But I'm not sure if that's how career mode works. I think it's just a different situation every time. And then... yeah, career mode doesn't carry over all your blueprints either. Because I know I have a ton of climbing frames, like, on the blueprint stuff. So they literally make it so you have to build your own. Which is fine. That's fine. I think you can sink these down. It won't clip through the floor. Is there a shorter ramp? Could probably just lean. Take this and lean it. They're gonna jump out. They're gonna jump out. I know they can jump. Could you, like, snap normally? Thank you. Stuff like this just takes time to build. They make a lot of noise. I think. That should work. Yeah, it goes right up there. They know what to do. I don't tell the monkeys how to monkey around. They know what they're doing. Dude. Alright, so how you know if it actually works is you click on the animal, you go to this tab, first page, traversable area. It should be like blue and green and have some weird shapes to it. It's kind of working. It's a little bit iffy up there, but that looks like it would work. Yeah, if they can climb. Oh, and there's one. Yep, it's doing it. Whoa. Okay. So that's done. Animal is starving. Well, you've been here for 2 seconds, so... You know. Shop's top. No staff room available. And I know you want us to replace this with renewable energy. Let's see. That kind of worked. I feel like it's less of an area. I feel like it's less of an area. We've spent almost half an hour on this and got nothing done. It just seems like there's so many issues with this level. And these are like perpetually diseased, even though I have a cure. And then my guy's like actually not unlocking the cure. He's like a level 3 vet, and it's not unlocking, so... Frontier, if you could like fix this, because this level's kind of buggy compared to the others. But we're gonna save. And we're gonna jump back into, I believe it's the rainforest one? Amazon rainforest level? I'm just kind of all over the place with this career mode. Just trying to get stuff fixed and done. I don't have to get like 100% of the objectives. I'd like to get some of the easy trophies and stuff. And then just get like the easiest silver stars out of the way, and then worry about the gold stars later. Because it seems like the gold stars on these are just taking longer and longer and longer. Which is usually how these games go. It's not necessarily increasing in difficulty, it's just like the time it takes to do all the objectives is getting, into more time than I have. I don't really have 17 hours to sit here streaming trying to fix like a power connection. That's not it's not really entertaining for me or anybody watching. So we're just getting done what I can get done, and we'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. Have at least 8 habitat species. Okay, I only have 3. Build a suspended gondola transport ride. I know I have to do that, and that sounds really complicated. Because you need like a platform, right? And I don't know where it needs to connect to. I guess somewhere over here. I'm not sure. And then you have to plan out something else. So... Suspended gondola ride. Let's use my Planet Coaster experience. This is going that way. I want it to go this way. So if I put the platform like here, they'll kind of have to go around the flamingos. But that's okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it doesn't say like if it wants 2 tracks or one station or 2 stations. Doesn't really say that. Is it powerful enough to, like, go up? And back down. Kinda. It's just really restricted. This ride would suck in a park. It would be like a 2 out of 10 stars in Planet Coaster. It would have like no excitement. Autocomplete is not an option from here, okay? There we go. Does it have a limit to how long it has to be? It just says build one. Well, I built one. Hello? You're supposed to... Entrance. I want to exit on the same side. Where's that option? There we go. It's really not letting me do that. I think it's too short. Like the... This station's too short. I think it needs one more. Do. That's the wrong side, you game. Why won't you please? Please listen to me. Entrance. Exit. Connect. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the pathing problem now. This is the thing in all the Planet games. Frontier does amazing work when it comes to simulation, and then for pathing, I don't know what happened, man. I don't think it has to be that complicated. I gotta extend the regular path. Hold on. Why doesn't it just save what I had here? Just save the path, like, just copy what the path was. Don't make me find it again. I think it was level 5. Okay, so now we have options to have like a habitat up here too, which is kind of part of the plan. There's a lot of space. I could put like a shop in between or something. Or maybe another exhibit, even though I don't really need one, but just to like get people over here. Don't tell me I need renewable energy. I don't want to hear that crap. Come on. Oh, that'll piss people off. Should be open. There it goes. Let's make it like $1.50 at first, and then we'll increase the price. Okay, so this is a simple loop. If they want me to do more with it, they'll explain it. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. I don't know where else to put this. I know I can do terrain modification though. I feel like if I push back here, I might be able. Maybe. Just maybe might be able to put it over here. I don't know. Do. Alrighty. That doesn't make it like any further, does it? Negative impact on guests is away. It's just, hey, that works. Save. Save the game, Underdog. Alright, next. I know there's ways to like advertise for things. I don't know how to get them to come all the way around here. People are complaining about the temperature. Did the guests need coolers? I don't even know if that's a thing. Alright, so let's do this the old school way. Theme. There's not like a South America theme. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna use whatever they give me, I guess. We're using metal. That looks very industrial, that'll work. That's fine. We're gonna make a really basic wall here for a habitat. Make some like large windows. Out of concrete, because there's like concrete structures all over. It's really basic. Doesn't have to be complicated. Just has to work. You're gonna make me split this from the thing, aren't you? You bitch. There we go. Gosh. Oh my god. Just snap to that. We're not allowed to do that, okay. What? How is this in relation to that? And then the rest we use null barrier, so we won't have to worry about this for too long. Do. click on this side, we do the same thing. Push this back. I don't know what animal's gonna be on here yet. But there should be enough space for something decent. Like, if it needs more space, we can expand. I'm trying to get this to be a part of it. I'd like that. And we can try to modify the null barrier. I hope it's not something that can climb, because that's going to make it more complicated, because we've had issues with my snow leopard. But it's South America. There's a lot of climbing animals, right? We got warthogs, tapirs. Those are pretty simple. There's a random pangolin, a random ostrich. I feel like they're just throwing stuff at me. The crocodiles have been here for a while. Those Indian elephants, but those cost conservation. We don't want to spend any conservation points. That's what I've learned in career mode. We want to spend actual money. Warthogs need, like, no space. Can only get one tapir? I could get those warthogs. Okay. Flamingo level 1. Avian influenza level 1. Barriers level 1. So now what we want to do search glass. You're not gonna give me any glass? Thank you. I was about to scream. I was like, yeah, you have to. I think it would snap to the window properly, like automatically. But once I get it done once, I can just copy and move. There you go. What the fuck? Excuse me. You're moving at an angle. What? Don't do that. Oh my god. They're just making it more complicated on purpose to piss me off. There we go. Use the shadows. That's the way it was supposed to be. Why would you want random placement? Why is that even an option in the game? What? Honestly. Why is that even an like, who would want that? I think I could probably do the warthogs and then get tapirs with them. I bet I could. This is gonna be way too much space. So that's alright. Let me take this piece, and we take this piece, and we go to edit. We go back to construction. We go back to wall pieces. We take glass off of there. Should be these like half wall pieces. Okay. No, I want this separate game. Thank you. Do 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 do. Might have to play with this gate a little bit. Or not. Come on. It's because of the path, the way the path is over here. Should focus on that. focus on this path. Connecting. Yeah, we can fix that with terrain tools. It's gonna be ugly. Come on. It really doesn't like what I'm trying to do. Now, why is that acting like that? Is it because of the barrier? No, it's because the game is stupid, that's why. Okay. I don't even understand. What are you doing? Oh boy, this is getting worse and worse. I have no idea what to do now. Oh, camera's locked. Oop, there it goes. Yeah, these frontier pathing issues have been a problem. Have like plagued these games for a long time. I had to deal with this at Planet Coaster for like years. If I can just get this exit connected somehow to something. Like, I don't understand why that's so complicated. Ugliest path ever. Let's go. Okay. So we have to wait for the warthogs to get over there. Hi, Corey. We had to mess around with my pathing a lot because it's giving me a hard time. We're still going through career mode here. But we have snow leopards in the rainforest pooping in the woods. We also have okapi over here, running around at full speed, the speed of sound. What's in our exhibit? Oh, iguanas, that's right. We had a whole discussion about the different kinds of iguanas. These are lesser iguanas, because they're not as good as the other iguanas that are better. Get wrecked, iguana. And then we have greater flamingos, which I guess are just white. We don't have full pink flamingos yet. You've played this game before. Do you know if is there another type of flamingo that's pink, or is the pink flamingos a variation? Like a color variation? Because I know there's a few animals that have color variations. So I'm assuming that the flamingos come in different colors. You only remember the one type of flamingo? Okay, so it might be a color variation. It was always a white one? There's gotta be a pink flamingo in the game. You can't just put a flamingo in a zoo game and not have it be pink. What's up with that? But yeah, we have flamingos. They're swimming in mud. And we just got warthogs. Just like a second ago. So I don't even know if they're in here yet. They just got in here. Okay. Yo, Bob. You can't remember? It's okay. We'll find out one day. We'll find out. Not super worried about it. They don't even use the bedding, by the way. I have not seen an animal properly use bedding once in my entire playtime of this game. Just hasn't happened. There's like a broken sink back here. Where'd you go? You're hiding? Don't hide from me, Pumbaa. I probably need to do research. Yep. Okay. Let's get a donation bin. That research done on the flamingo. Common warthog. Where do warthogs live? Are these South American? I feel like they're not even actually giving me animals from South America. I guess these are African. That's the different continent. That's the wrong continent. We're halfway to my objective. Halfway there. Alright, we'll put 2 things there, because I think I do want to try to throw the tapirs in there with the warthogs, because that should work. Because tapirs are essentially, like, half pig anyway, right? That's my theory. But that's just a game theory. I feel like we could be making bank off of that. It tells you if you can put them together. Yeah, but some species you can cohabitate and they just don't care. So I'm hoping that they just don't care. Because it's not listed, because these are all African animals. Unless I can throw an ostrich in here. But I think you need at least 3 ostriches. And my animal market is only giving me 1. Unless it's just going to be one really pissed off ostrich. Which is fine. Like, I know for a fact that the minimum ostrich number is 3. Oh, wait, there's 2. Maybe I could get a male and a female, and maybe they can make a 3rd one, if you know what I mean. Aren't they normally pissed off? I think so. I don't think you're wrong about that. There's some animals that just have, like, really bad attitudes. That's just how it is. There's some animals in this game that I've found out are super picky about everything. Like pandas, obviously, are some of the most difficult to take care of. There was something else that we just had recently that I was like, alright, this is... Oh, hippos. Hippos need so much more space than you think. And everybody's like, well, yeah, duh, they're a big animal. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's like 10 times more than you think it is. It's absurd how much space they need. They are very cute. I agree. Here comes the ostrich. It's a barb. I like barbs. I like big barbs. Hey, it's me, Big Bird. One disease animal discovered. We discovered a disease. Alright. The common ostrich came in and didn't even get quarantined properly. Whose fault is that? Don't blame me. Throw some grass around. Ostriches like grass, apparently. Yeah, rid of the little warthog's tree, man. Got rid of his little tree. He had a little tree he was hiding underneath, and you got rid of it. They have a whole different food bowl. Alright, sprinklers. That didn't even count towards my habitat species. Hello? That didn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't even count. Excuse me? I'm sorry. What? That didn't even count. That's absurd. Have 8 species. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is... Well, that's exhibit. This is 4. This is 5. Game. That says 4 up there. Does it mean separate habitats? Because that's not what it says. It says have 8 habitat species. It doesn't say have 8 separate habitats. But I think that's what it means now. Son of a bitch. That's how they get you. Well, this... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is some sort of staff facility? I can't even edit this. This building's just here. Wait, can I? Hold on. Wait, are you letting me edit this now? Oh my god. We can use this as a makeshift shelter. For something. Don't tell me no. Yeah, we can have that be a makeshift shelter. Check this out. Where's the corrugated? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, we got brick columns. Let's go. Any brick columns in here? Who loves brick columns? I know I do. We love brick columns. Oh, it almost did it. It almost did it correctly. Hi. So what we do now is we highlight these parts, make them glass, and then give myself a gate. It looks like it's open. It looks like it's open. It's still under power. We're good. I have $26,000. Tapirs it is. All we have are males. That's a little bit concerning. But it might work. Maybe. We'll see. Because I know you can have bachelor groups, which I found out about recently. Which are like single guys on the prowl, you know? Looking around for the ladies. You can have like 3 single dudes hanging out. 3 tapirs and a baby. It's a new sitcom. Weekdays on ABC. 3 tapirs and a baby. It still has that bench issue where if the ground is not perfectly flat, you cannot place a bench on an angle. Alright, we'll fix the tapirs in 2 seconds, don't worry. I need to bring this ATM over here before I forget. So that people can pay for this ride if they don't have money. I'm not mad that I got the ostriches for no reason. No, and now it skipped to 6. Okay, so the objective was lagging, not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. It was the game. Here's proof again that career mode is a little bit buggy. A little bit buggy. It's bugging. Can bring a recycling bin over on that side. And one over here. Maybe. If the game lets me. And then... Whoop. Trash can. I just want to make sure I have all this stuff in place. Because I know litter is an issue on this level. This is the level where you have to like clean out all the toxic waste when you get here. So this is like the last level was like the power level. This is like the pollution level. I don't really know how important these conservation boards are. Like I know they spread education, but compared to like speakers and the animal info, I'm not really sure. But we should probably place one over here. Somewhere. Let's see. This was deforestation. We're gonna change this one to invasive species. Because you probably shouldn't have ostriches in South America. I don't know. It's just. uh, that works. Speaking of education boards, I should have had a pre-made one for the snow leopards, but I think we were doing audio, right? We were doing audio over here. But I feel like you need a board on almost all of them. I think you do. Oh, that's clipping through glass. No, that's a box. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I thought that was like a random piece of wood for a second. Tape here, and then if I add something, we can change that one. Snow leopard over here. I am enjoying this game. It's just not perfect. It needs a patch, is what it comes down to. Like, if I'm being brutally honest, it just needs a patch. And then it'll probably be fine. It's like I've run into every bug and hiccup that could possibly happen in the game. And it's a little bit frustrating, but, you know. There's too many tapirs. Oh, they don't. They're fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're fighting. What's their group size? I don't know if I think we have had tapirs, but I didn't like look up their information. One tapir. Up to 2. 1 male and 1 female. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Grass and sand. More long grass. Make sure I have your food. We give them food. We give them water. We give them a sleeping thing in here. That'll count as their shelter too, which is works out perfectly for me. I feel like that's why they had it that way. Do 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 do. Tropical South America. Actual rainforest animals. Why am I losing money? Stop. Stop punishing me for having sick animals. So I thought, yeah, we have a quarantine. I don't know if it makes sense to have like 2 of these vet surgeries. Like, they're pretty expensive. I wish you could place this without it, like, automatically snapping to the path. I understand that I need the path for that building, but... it's like I have to place the building down and then rebuild the path. It's kind of a waste of my time. Terrain modification failed. I don't even know if there's going to be power for this. Just barely. New work zone. Because this thing has to be separate, right? And somebody's got to come out here for the flamingos. How do you spell gondola? Gondola. Click on you. Gondola. Just so I know what side it is and stuff. It's easier to manage later. Gondola. And gondola. Yeah, the ostriches came in, like, not... quarantined. I feel like that was the problem. Okay, so that'll get cleaned. It's just gonna take a minute. Gulpy Soda looks busy. Yeah, well. What do you expect me to have a shop every 3 inches? They don't even have a pre-made slush. They have these counters that take up like no space, but I still think you need a path connected, right? These are cool. These are like a nice little addition to the game. I like this idea. Like, because this allows you to build a custom shop around the person too. If you want to make like your own little custom building, you can totally do that. This takes like no space. I could probably put one like out here and have it function just fine. And it just acts like a regular shop, which is great. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm a big fan of that. That saves so much time and space. Do want to make sure there's a keeper here. Give them some logs. They added that when they added food trucks. Yeah, there's food trucks in this game, which is cool too. Because that was a thing I was like custom making in Planet Coaster towards the end. I was like downloading and custom making food trucks, and they looked kind of goofy. But there's some tricks and things you can do to get that to work in that game. So I'm glad that they added that to this. I have seen one of the food trucks, and I know there's like a bus that people can spawn off of, which is great. Like, you don't need an actual building, like a zoo entrance building. You can just place down a bus or a boat, I think, for like spawn points, which is really cool. We have damaged barriers, and that's not good because we all know the snow leopards love to escape. They love it. We have 2 snow leopards in here, and both have escaped multiple times. They're smart. We're gonna watch him go up on the climbing thing that I made. Oop. Oh, he's jumping. He's jumpy. Look at him go. He doesn't know which way to go. They have like, oh my gosh. They have aligned paths. And if you don't build these perfectly, they jump awkwardly. But he's having fun. And so that's what he's enjoying himself. That's what's important. Oh my gosh. And that's broken. And you broke the thing. Come on. Don't break the fence. Bad kitty. Why do you want to escape? You have food. You should be happy. Why are you not happy? Because you only have half your enrichment? He doesn't have food enrichment. Is that really why you're upset? What are my mechanics doing? What are the mechanics doing? We had something unlocked, right? Isn't there a place? Doesn't this tell you? Hold on. This one's giving birth. That's not what I want. I want... Yeah, this tells you your history. No, this is the animal births. Oh, I don't need... No, I need to... Like, I want the unlock history. I don't know where to see that. Because I know I got an upgrade for one of these animals, and now I don't remember which animal it was. It might have been the Okapi? Yeah, it was the Okapi. They gave me these food barrels. Okay, that was it. Simple, but if it makes them happy, that's what's important. There we go. Now the warthog. Every time I get an active disease, there's like something else I need to unlock. Something for flamingos as well. What is this? Sprinkler? Is it like a sprinkler frame? Can you not put this in the water? It's obstructed by the monorail, isn't it? Okay. There's like no space in there to put anything. These are going to be very grumpy flamingos. I should be able to find the upgrade history should be there somewhere, but I don't know how to switch over to that. There's a baby kitten. There's two. Did you have two of them? Look at them. They're so little. It's a baby kitten. Hello. Try telling me that's not adorable. Tell me that's not adorable. Please. Do it. I dare you. This is my first snow leopard kitten. Oh, he's noisy. He's a noisy boy. He is noisy. I know we had something for the warthogs too here. I think it's food enrichment. A barrel. That was it. Yeah, it's, 2 more animals. We need 2 more animals. Now, what can live with you? Anything? Because if we could just make a multiple animal habitat, a capybara, you think they would be nice enough to put that on the market? I don't think so. There's bongos. Would you get along with a bongo? Bongos live in the jungle, don't they? It's like, it really wants me to get crocodiles. There's like this section in the middle that is clearly for crocodiles. I would assume okapis and bongos can probably get along. They're very similar animals. It probably won't say that, but they probably can. I can put that in there. It's not like they're gonna fight, really. Let's see. And we'll sell these other ones that I have. Why can I not sell you? It's just not, it doesn't even give me the option. They're just permanently stuck. I got too many tapirs. I think either way I'm gonna have to get another habitat here. Like right down in the middle. It's gonna be crocodiles. I think that's where they're pushing me to. I want to have that water included, obviously. Now, last time we had crocodiles, or I think it was, yeah, I think it was the same kind. It was the salt water. Last time they didn't need that much space at all. So I'm actually not gonna give it as much space as I was originally going to. I was gonna like include this building, but I don't think it needs all that. We can turn that into another thing if we need to. Yeah, if I can't sell this one, I don't know what to do with it, because it's gonna be fighting with the other one. Can I just leave something in storage forever? How does that work? How does that work? Let's start with one animal at a time. The bongos are here. That's a bongo. See, he's not even mad that the other animal is here. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. The okapis and bongos are very similar. Don't they come from the same area, too? I think bongos come from the more rainforest area. That's the difference. Whereas these ones come from, like, the middle grasslands or something. Alright, now we're just waiting for that crocodile and we'll get my reward. We'll be done. And we'll go to the next thing. You know what I think part of the problem is, too? Is that it's not, like, constantly training my staff and I have to do it. And my keepers are... I don't know what they're doing. They're always taking breaks. There's one just roaming around. Like, randomly. Crocodile. There we go. Silver Star.
I see guest numbers are on the up. That's good. I'd hate for us not to have enough money to feed all those new animals you adopted. I mean, it's not like I can feed you.
You want a
to
giant
them.
panda? Are you insane, sir?
No. Oh, and hey, that gondola ride looks pretty good. You had better not have gone over budget on it. Oh, I just remembered. Lin just arrived from the other zoo, so you'll need to find somewhere for her. This'll be a nice holiday for her, but for complicated reasons which I won't go into, she's travelling incognito. So don't tell anyone it's actually Lin. Just make up some other name. But having a panda should really impress the inspector, hmm? So make sure nothing happens to her.
Oh my gosh, dude. Pandas are the most difficult animal to take care of in the game. This guy is like, you want a panda? I'm like, you want me to switch games? Because I'll do it. That's where I'm at. Crocodile feeder. Dude, so I'm assuming I know crocodiles can swim. Here's a stupid question. Do you really have to give them water? Can't they just drink from the lake? There's the same thing with any animal. Any swimming animal can't just, I don't know, drink the water it's peeing in? That's what I used to do when I was swimming around. I mean, what? Doesn't a vet have to... Wait, doesn't a keeper have to be able to get to that? Oh, I think they can. Never mind. I thought there was like a rock block in it. Rock block! Let me just finish taking care of this crocodile real quick. You want Asia and Oceania, right? So take out these South American things, please. Do 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 do. Look at these. Oh, pretty flowers. Those are cool looking. I haven't seen all the like plants in the game yet. There's so much you can do with vines. Like in this game, there's so much. Like we could spend literal hours just making stuff look cool. We could. I'm not really in the mood to do that today, though. Okay, a speaker down there. I know there's no power down there. So let's get a speaker. And before I forget, because I know we're gonna need it. The water seems clean. I don't have to worry about water. Can't find accessible staff room. Well, correct, I guess. I think it's dumb that the staff room can only have like one person in it at a time. That seems not really efficient for the game. Like by default, it should give you the same options as Planet Coaster, where it allows you to post like 10. You can have up to 10 people. Okay, this is not working the way I want it to. Let's just snap this. We're almost done. Not with the stream, but with what I'm doing. I'm not going to worry about the panda. We'll just save there. And go back to the next thing. What is the next one? I don't even know. I don't even know. I think it's a new level, right? Yeah. The Sunshine Happiness Zoo. That sounds accurate. It looks cold. The Happiness Zoo promises a lot in its name and is failing to deliver on almost all of it. Built from only the cheapest materials, subject to odd employment laws and mysterious heavy taxation. There will be lots of challenges if you want to turn the ship around before it hits an iceberg. I'm scared. This is what it looks like outside my house right now.
Hello there. Oh, I'm sorry we haven't met before, but I'm Emma Goodwin.
Hello.
Bernie's daughter.
Oh, Bernie's
Nancy
daughter.
Gave me your details. I do hope
Rest
that's
in peace,
okay.
Bernie.
Well, the reason I'm getting in touch is because of what Dominic Myers is doing to the profession of zoology, i.e., his wholesale destruction of it. That man should have never been allowed to purchase my family's company. His greed? It corrupts everything he touches. Still, I do want you to keep working for him for now. See, I'm setting something up. I just can't give you details yet. But when the time is right, I sincerely hope you'll come work for me
Oh,
instead.
there's like a big antenna.
Perhaps,
They're
between
communicating
us,
with the
we
aliens.
can undo the damage Mr. Myers has done. Until then, chin up.
What do you think about this zoo, eh?
It's
It
alright, I
definitely has
guess.
potential. Not much actual, but lots of potential. But good news, I've arranged a deal with a local building supplier.
Can I
So
steal
you
and
can
copy
use
some
as
of these
many
designs?
breeze blocks
Because
as you'd like to build
actually,
here. Pretty much
some of
nothing
these
else,
buildings
though.
are hype.
Oh, and there's a
Look at that.
slight
I want
legal issue
that.
with the
I want that
staff.
in a
You
zoo.
can't fire any of them or hire any more. Oh, except vendors. So
Zasto.
keep the staff you've got happy, or they could be a real problem.
That a
Although
rocket?
not as big a problem as the local taxes, which are a very big problem. Long story short, I'm going to have to
Zoo-ha.
take mysteriously large yearly payments from the zoo accounts to pay for them. Anyway, you better get started.
Hematu.
I want to see all sorts of animals here.
So that's,
Giraffes,
I believe, the
cheetahs,
in-game
orangutans,
language
etc.
is what
You know,
those are.
furry ones. So we won't have to spend too much keeping
There's
them
like
warm.
an in-game
Although you probably will
Simlish
want
language,
to give a warm welcome to
but
the reporter who's
Frontier
coming.
is like a
I know they say there's no such thing as bad
European
publicity,
dev, aren't they?
but trust me, if that
Or
was
they-
true,
most
I
of
wouldn't
them
have
are
to buy all
European.
these zoos.
I know Paradox is Swedish, and I always forget what Frontier is. Like German or Austrian or something like that. Anyway, obtain an overall staff happiness of 75%. We're at 65. So increase staff happiness, earn yearly profit, adopt and place rescue animals. There's like a whole pipeline around the back. Okay. There's a gate here. Where do they come in? This is my entrance here. $10. Okay. Like, look at these buildings. I like these. With those statues on them? Yeah, see, I would copy that and save it to the as a blueprint. I don't even know if you can do that. I don't even think you can do that. Which is a shame, because that's a really cool building. Almost like a 50s diner. What is this? What are you? Oh, what are you? It's a baby. It's a little pup. It's a little Timberwolf pup. It's a little pup. Where's the rest of your family? Uh-oh. Hey, look at this. There's like a little thing they can swim in. A little pool. That's nice. Got a nice place here. Why are you snapping to that part? Please stop. Apparently we have zebras in this. Yeah, that's zebras. I don't know why they like have these posts for the videos, but then they don't. I mean, I guess I can just snap them to the fence. Okay, we have zebras. We have a tiger. Siberian. There's no power over here. For some reason. That's not good. That's not good. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind. That's how these things work. Okay, let's see. Multiple staff members are what? Underpaid or overpaid? How do we know? There's no work zones! Oh! That's part of the problem. Well. How goes Planet Zoo? We just started this level. Literally just loaded into it. I'm trying to figure out what is happening here. Because look at all this. What the hell? There's like all these statues and extra stuff, but you can't sell any of it to make a profit. You can't hire any staff. I think we have to make a work zone. There's no work zones. So the map starts here. So we want this, 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 that, this, 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 this. We're clicking on everything. There's a lot of staff buildings. This one's about staff happiness. Entrance. Apply. Staff. I wish I could, like, find you. Where are you? They need to be paid so much money, but I don't think we have the money to pay them. I'm not really sure where the staff building for the entrance is. There was a bunch of facilities here. That's a quarantine down there. This is a vet. This is a workshop. This is research. Here's staff room. Trade facility. Keeper hut. Vendors will make guests happier. Resting will make energy better. What makes them happier? Increase happiness. Okay. It's not even about the animals, it's about the staff. This is the wild dog. Okay. There's a grizzly bear in here somewhere. There it is. This one's empty. Okay, we're prepping for that. There are donation buckets everywhere. Do. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it won't let me clip to this item. Because that's clearly what it's for, and I don't know why they wouldn't just put the screens on it for me. Save me 2 seconds. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Now, I don't really know. They can't find a staff room with space. So we need another staff room probably. But there's just not like a way to increase the capacity of these rooms. That's just not a thing that they put in the game for some reason. And it seems like that would have taken 2 seconds. You can't resize them? Resize what? The buildings? No. No. No, there's a lot of restrictions in career mode about editing stuff. No, it's like, this is the staff room, Dan. It's like 1 by 2, and that's it. Like, usually there's a tab where you can make it so there's a larger capacity, but that does not seem to be an option here for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. I don't understand. Like, because there's even more staff members in this game than there are in Planet Coaster. Like, there's way more. Look at all these type of people you can get. Takes a lot more people to run a zoo. It's a much more complicated operation here. The little wolf pup. He's so cute. Where's his mommy? Where's his mom? He's alone. He's too little to be alone. He's alone. Look at his little bed in here. What'd they give me? A cheetah? And an orangutan are the next things they want in here, somehow. Hmm. I can't hire new people in this one, which is gonna make it really complicated. Like, because if somebody quits, we lose. If somebody quits, we just lose this scenario. I know we need to add another work zone already. So we're gonna make this one, because this one has a separate thing. We're just gonna call this one Work Zone 2. And I can't hire somebody to work there. So that's not really going to work, is it? I feel like I should do the back half. Have this front half be one thing and then the back half be another thing. So actually, let's just highlight all of these buildings. And we'll add a staff building back there somewhere. Back half. That'll work. Okay. So now we need You? We'll just go down the list. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to look good. It just has to function. And if I have to remove a plank of wood, that's what we have to do. Yep. Yeah, it tells you if there's a staff room on it, like included. But then there's this other problem in this game where negative impact on guests is a thing. Like, if the people see a staff building or like a utility, they get mad about it. They're like, oh, there's a generator over there. I can't believe that this zoo requires power. See, I don't think this is realistic. This is just adding another management feature that I don't like this idea. Because, like, if I go to a zoo, I understand that people work there. It's like, what? We don't want to see the staff. It's like, what? Actually, I would love to see somebody working at a zoo, and I'd like to have a conversation with them about their job, because that's a cool job. If anything, they would educate you. Right? They know more about the animals than I do. Tell me about the animals. I don't know about the animals. That cannot reach this habitat. Yes, okay. I understand. This needs to be included. There's 2 staff rooms in this now. How about that? Aren't zebras like a social animal? Yeah, this one's gonna get lonely. I saw peacocks on the menu, but I don't want peacocks. Yeah, we need another zebra. Do 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 do. It seems like we need to pay them more money, but I can't afford to do that. We're not making money. I can't afford to give you more money. Oh my god, there's so many. How many shops are in the back? It's like 4. I need somebody over here. I don't know who, but somebody. Yeah, the payment's all off. They're all mad that they're not getting paid. They want like the max amount of money. I just simply can't afford that in this scenario, though. Like, you need to make profit, and the game's not offering me a way to do that yet. Guess we could try to set up the cheetahs. Animal. How's your happiness? You just want more plants, right? Why was that not enough? North America. That said like 0%. I hate when it does that. Look at the size of this tree. Holy crap. Is that climbable? Better not be. Imagine. Just starts climbing a redwood. Yeah, he has like a food thing. He just doesn't have any toys. Apparently there's a tortoise in here too. I didn't even see it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. And I think this one's also empty for the other animal that they're gonna give us. So what we do here is we charge $0.25 for the bathroom. People are cold, man. People are freezing. Warm these people up as they come in. Or we could charge them for a winter coat. See, that's what I was thinking before. With the rain situation, I was like, if we just make it rain all the time and then charge people like $8 for an umbrella, that's how you make money right there. Wild dogs, I know for a fact, are really social, so we're probably going to need a wild dog eventually. Like another one. And I really like wild dogs a lot. This is one of my personal favorite animals, like IRL. Wild dogs are really cool. Did it not add water? The hell? That's weird. It may have dried up. I don't know if that's how that works. I have no idea. Okay. The other thing is a orangutan. The staff happiness went down. Even though I gave them everything they wanted. Besides an increased payday, because I can't afford that. How much money do you actually want? Oop. 1,060 per person? We probably have more than 21 employees. Right? I'm assuming. Alright, well, we set up the first steps of this one, so let me just save there. I don't want to lose progress from here. That orangutan will come in here in a moment. There's not really much to research here that's gonna help me. So where is this? Did you set up my temperature wrong? Just barely. The tarantula, huh? There's not even a thing to, like, educate them on this. I wonder if you can apply speakers to these? Like, can I apply a speaker about a tarantula? Does this work with... Oh, it does! It does work with exhibit animals. Here, come listen to the thing about the tarantulas. It's a boa constrictor. He's got a nice little creative thing here for him. There you go. Orangutan. God dang. Now, I don't know much about the orangutans, but I'm just gonna assume that they're not cool with this being like frozen. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and think that they probably want it to be a little bit warmer. Same with the zebras. Zebras are not a fan of this temperature. Whew. All these exhibits are off by like 1 degree or something stupid. They did that on purpose, just to annoy me. This one is a scorpion. Alright, no, stop. I know exactly what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm gonna get there before you get there. These barriers, he can pop over these in like a second. No questions asked. Is any of this climbable? If any of this is climbable, we're done for. It's exactly what he was gonna do. He was gonna climb right out. I knew it. I knew what you were trying to do. He doesn't want snow. He wants soil. Okay. Asia tropical. Do. I know some of these are climbable. I know that for a fact. He wants the big trees. You want the big trees. That's okay, we give you big trees. Tropical leaf litter, huh? Okay. See, you're good with those. I'm sorry, I can't allow that to be climbable. Yeah, you gotta understand me. Do 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 do. Orang-utang. Can you just give me a pre-made one so I don't have to... I want to make my own. Snap to that way, please. Thank you. I don't know if this one snaps. I'm hoping it do. Nope, it doesn't. Because that would make too much sense. If this one snapped to other ones, imagine if the game had snapping. That'd be crazy. Alright, well, you can climb. Hold on. Why'd you get sent back? There's gotta be a flat one. Boreal feeding ground. Bro, I just want a place for him to sit up here. Making it too complicated. Like, it's not a flat blue. It's all, this is all like climbable green. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. Don't know. I don't know. I mean, orangutans can climb all over the place, so I'm not really worried about where he can and can't go. He can hang upside down. That's kind of their thing. Why is the staff happiness going downward if I just worked really hard to make them all happy? I feel like vendors are always a problem. Let's spend all my money to make these vendors happy. They need like a specific amount of money. If you go 1 penny less, they're mad about it. 230. It's not. They're not even all the same amount. Come on. Like, can't we have like a universal payment plan or something? Where's the financial options? There is probably a financial view that I haven't even looked at. I played through all of what was it? All of 2 Point Campus, and I used the like advanced view maybe twice in my entire playthrough. Because you just don't really need that much detail. This game, I think, maybe you might, especially in these scenarios, or like a franchise mode. I know a lot of people complain about the start of franchise mode because you're like desperate for cash, right? It's harder to make money in this game than it is in Planet Coaster. In Planet Coaster, you just put down like a cheap ride and overcharge for it, and people don't really have a choice to pay for it. In this game, it's not exactly that way, because you have to have animals in order for people to come to your zoo. Mm-hmm. The cheetah is not having a good time. What the hell? Uh-oh. This did not align properly with the ground. Yeah, people are gonna protest this cheetah. Mostly because of the temperature, right? Okay, we got a bunch of things there for tier 1. Pause. It has to be facing the right way. Get it? Pause? Because it's a bear? I meant, like, pause the game. Yeah, this grizzly likes climbing too, huh? Can they jump? I need to know what animals can jump. Game needs to tell me. That seems like problematic to me. Do. Can he really climb that steep? That seems really steep. I want to see. I want to see him climb up that. Sometimes these things don't exactly snap to where you think they would. Get it? Wood? That's what it's made out of? Man, if you can get up there, you're welcome to it. Traversable area. It says he can climb. It says he can climb. It says he can climb all that shit. I know you're lonely, I'm sorry. Probably have to do a temperature thing here. Do. Do 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 do. There's always that one plant that snaps to the tree instead of the ground. Okay. I thought there was heaters in here. Are they just not working? Yeah, there's heaters in here. They're just not really doing a great job. Here. I don't know what this is. A Skittle feeder? Why are we giving them Skittles? Excuse me? Skittles? What? Oh. Alright, we just need the staff happiness up. That's so much money! I had to make money first before I did this. I feel like if you do it the other way, you'll go bankrupt. And then you fail the scenario. I'm not down for that. Yeah, I don't know how we went from the rainforest to, like, Siberia, but okay. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. We're dealing with Bernie's daughter instead of Bernie because Bernie got lost on Mount Everest and died. He killed off the main character in the game. I was like, I feel like I'm playing the wrong thing. I don't even remember any of the characters. I know Princess Emile from Planet Coaster, but like I don't remember any of the story like notes and stuff. Never pay attention to that. Speaking of simulation games with stories, Frostpunk 2 is coming out soon, right? It's coming. It's around the corner. Getting there. That's exciting. I have it on my wish list, so I'll play it when it comes out for sure. I am looking forward to it more than I thought I would, actually. Because I played it and I was like, this is really hard, but it's also like really good. It's really, really good. Really well done. Okay. So all their financial needs are met. But like, what else do you want? You know? What else do they need? You think they need training? Some of them might need training? That could make them happier. Where's that tarantula? Where the hell is that tarantula? We'll just find it this way. It was way over here. Different kinds of tarantulas out here, I guess. An iguana. Okay. Research. Research center. Oh, look at the zebras. They're hanging out. They're happy now. They're together. I know they need even more than that, though, right? Zebras are like a big social group. We do need an adult Timberwolf for the kid, too. This pup can't be alone by himself. He's too little. He needs a father figure to tell him what to do. Alright, the staff happiness is going up very slowly. There's another tortoise. They're not giving me what I want. This is really cheap, though. I don't usually spend conservation points, but that was like so cheap. There was no reason not to get that. It was like 30 points for another zebra just to make the zebras happy. We have almost 500 conservation points right now in career. Trying to save them. There's a reporter arriving to talk about my shitty work laws. Well, there ain't nothing I can do about that. That was there. They placed that there. I can't move that. Don't even tell me I need to move that. I'm not doing it. I don't even know where I would put it. It would run out of yeah, there would be no space for it. There's stuff over here like they want me to expand. I don't know exactly what they want me to build though. The turtle. The turtle. The turtle. Who built these? Need to know. Who did this? And why? Why do you have low welfare? What happened? I'm working on it. Because there's not actually a roof on this thing. That's why. Is that why? Yeah, that was literally it. And it's because of the weather. I think the tiger likes the heat, so that makes this complicated. The Timberwolf doesn't care. Let's reboxy real quick. I don't know if this is working. Is this working? It doesn't really look like that this heater is working. It came from the Frontier Zoo. Maybe it just takes a while for the game to realize that I did that. I don't know. It's like actually not working. It's just kind of putting me in a paranoid state here. Tickets. We can raise the price of tickets. The zoo is a great price. Not anymore. Sorry. I think I'm gonna save and take about a minute break. I just need to run to the bathroom, grab some food. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for your patience. I'm back. Just had to heat up a slice of pizza. And apparently there's traffic outside. I don't understand where people are going. But there's a snowstorm coming, and we're on a level that has a snow problem. But it should be no problem. Is there anything else I'm forgetting for, like, staff happiness? Like, you meet their payment requirements. I probably have to train a few. They have enough staff rooms. I put the boost to make them happy. Like, I don't know what else they need. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. It seems like their happiness is going up so slowly. It's gone up like 10% in the past 2 hours. There's gotta be something else that makes them happy. I can imagine that the protesters aren't helping. But there's nothing I can do about that because I'm waiting for research. Right? And we have a second research building that I added, so... Research takes a little bit of time in this game, though. Like, it's going up, It says 59, where we started with like 40. So it's going up. But at what cost, you know? What are these people complaining about? They're just tired? Well, I can't hire new people. Like, usually what you do there is hire another person to fill in their workspace. We'll train all of those. We'll train one mechanic. Only have one security guard. We'll train this one caretaker. We'll train this person. And this person. And this person. And that person. That's gonna cost me money. Okay. Zebra, orangutan. Pause the game. This is what I need to do. Every time that happens, I need to, like, just do it instantly so I don't forget. Because I, like, put that off and then I'm like, what did we unlock? Here you go. That's all you get. That's it. That one thing. That's all we have for you. Orangutan. What was the other one? Why are you sleeping over there? You have a bed! Use the bed, you fool! Please. Oh no, block ice. They like a lot of toys. Yeah, they're very playful. Playful orangutans. Holy crap, they need a lot of toys. Okay. Well. I'll have to do that one again, I guess. So we take this off and this off. I'm not worried about the exhibit animals too much. The tiger hasn't really complained because it's like this is where the tiger lives, so the tiger's cool with it being cold and being like not having a lot to do. The tiger doesn't care that much. The tortoise is like being protested, I think, currently, so do the tortoise. And I guess I guess the other tarantula? I don't know. This research is taking forever too. You think they just need like a lot of staff buildings? I think that's what it is. They're not really backed up right now, though. What is that? Is that supposed to be for another exhibit? This is clearly supposed to be for a habitat back here. Like, there's going to be a point in the game, I can just tell. Like, they're going to require stuff back here. And they're going to add, like, an animal later on. You can just look at it. This looks like a habitat. There's, like, a pre-built cave. It's something that would require a cave. I don't know what type of creature it is. I need a staff from back here, though. I wish I could put that there. I don't know. Where are you supposed to add a staff room? On the back side. Like, there's literally nowhere. I put one in the only place I could. Unless there's space back here. But I don't think I can edit this building. Oh. The pathing is weird. The pathing is weird. What the hell? Why is it doing that? You know what? If it's connected, they can walk to it, right? If it's connected. I don't see why they couldn't just give me like a place to put one, if that's really what they wanted, because it seems like that's what they wanted. That research for the cheetah complete, which we needed really badly. I got you. It still needs another, like, food thing. You know, maybe a barrel feeder or something, like a grasslands feeder. Something like that. Like a ball of meat. There's a few toys in there for that. What are you doing? Huh? Barreling through the woods? Get it? Bear? Oh, I could probably put a building floating up here. I didn't even think about that. I could probably do that. Like floating in the air. I don't think I need another staff building though. Right, cheetah is done. Should be a wild dog on the market, right? More zebras. It's 40 conservation points. But there you go, you'll have a friend. 71%. Oh, we're so close. One more training operation might do it. Like, find the person that's the most upset and then train that person. Like some of these people. There's so many shops on this level, it's crazy. 72%! Oh, come on. I bet if I fast forward, I can get it. An African wild dog has joined the pack. Good. Good. 73%. There it is. There it was.
I see you've made room for all those animals I rescued from nearby. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm constantly surprised by the types of animals you just find wandering around the Siberian tundra.
Okay. Obtain an overall happiness of 80%. We're at 78. Keep crime below 8. Can I hire a security guard now? Or no? The only way to do that is with cameras, right? But I don't even know what cameras is under. Is that under facilities? Security cams. Do not disturb, do not feed. I needed this for my bison, dude. People were throwing hamburgers at my buffalo one time. What animal is a do not disturb? Probably the zebras, right? They're like always annoyed. But this is usually for stuff behind glass, isn't it? Like, don't tap the glass of the grizzly bear enclosure. Zamu Parfu! That means do not disturb in Planet Zoo language. Timberwolves, no. We'll do one for the zebras. I don't know if people actually like look at the sign and read it and understand it, but do that, and then I guess security cameras. So this says they say they have an area of effect on them in Planet Coaster, but this game it doesn't even list that. So I'm just gonna assume that it's the same amount of area. Can people cause crime before they even enter the park? I'll put one down there anyway. Because realistically, this right here is the entrance. This is just, I don't even know. It's just decoration. The smart thing to do is to like put these next to benches and trash cans, because people in these games will like break that stuff. They'll like walk over and kick it for some reason. I don't know why you would do that. It's horrible. I probably need one in the middle here somewhere. One in the middle there. One by these shops, so you can't steal, hopefully. pickpocketing, right? Pickpocketing's a thing in these games. I know that. Oh my gosh, please. Where else do I need one? Put one in the corner back here. You cannot hide from my... Do I have to, like, go around and catch the people causing crimes? Because that's not fun. I don't want to do that. That's, like, a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't really know if that's gonna do anything, but they're there now. Oh, look at the camera views. How do I switch to camera? There's night vision mode? Alright, that's pretty ridiculous. Why would you put that in the game? Why do we need that? That's kind of sick, though. You can just watch people through the night vision. Yeah, but I can't... We'll do some do not feeds over there. Cause I think they can throw stuff over the low barriers. Dus nuev hefo. That means do not feed the animals. How do we keep the crime down? How do we do that? Is that research for the tarantula? We've got a sickness we got to research like ASAP. There should be a tab for this, right? Crime. Somebody broke a bin. The only other thing I can think is to train the security guy. But they won't let me hire another one, and this is like this size park I would put 2. And he's only at the entrance. He needs to be free roaming. That's part of the problem. Staff uniforms. Security guard. Where is he? Let's watch him for a little bit. See what he's doing. There he is. Big man on campus over here. Look at him. He's got a high workload, but he's not really doing anything. The staff room is too far away. training scheduled. High amount of pickpocketing. Oh, there's like a security view. This makes it easier to understand. Like, what areas are covered? Yeah, see, there's a shop zone over here, so I feel like this needs to be covered. Any places with, like, shops and lots of benches, like a place where people sit? Or an ATM? Cover that ATM, maybe? That doesn't really stop crime, though. That just catches crime. Doesn't. Am I supposed to go around looking for people that are causing trouble? Because that is like my least favorite thing to do. Because that just takes forever. This is blue. Blue is good. Don't tell me that's bad if it's good. I don't know what this stuff back here is supposed to be. The report is ready for viewing. The staff got a bad rating. The plain zebra got the worst rating out of all the animals. Education is a 1. Alright. Yeah, sure. Is there an education map? Education coverage is almost 0. These do, like, nothing for you. The videos? That's crazy. Yeah, you need more speakers. Or, like, a talking point. But I can't hire anybody. That's not really an option. Game. The attackers can climb. Tigers can climb. he's kind of a big kitty, right? He's a big kitty. Here. Let me check you. Reversible area. You could climb this tree in the middle. That's pretty cool. Like, I know you can climb there, but I want you to be able to, like, go from one thing to the other. That would make me really happy. For some reason, these aren't exactly even. But that's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. Is he gonna, like, be climbing this sideways? I don't want him doing that. I don't want you climbing sideways, but... He's doing his huffs and puffs that they do. The I can't do the noise, but like big cat purring almost. I can hear you. Yes. There we go. Good luck. Have fun. He'll get it. And we'll have something for him right here, too. So, perfect timing for that. Enrichment, I'm not sure what it's going to be. I hope it's food stuff. It is an ice cube. Frozen meat. I think I can't put it up here because I believe once it's gone, a vet has to come and get it. It's got fish inside. Yeah, so unfortunately you can't put that kind of stuff up there. Because I believe the vet has to get to it, and I'm not sure. Because I've seen toys like on rooftops, and I'm like, well, don't they have to? Doesn't the vet have to like replace that? I want to look more into that. I want to ask like actual Planet Zoo players if they have that answer. Because it would be really cool to have like toys up on top of like a climbing platform for like the orangutan, for example. Or something that needs a lot of toys. Thank you for the hydrate. We're almost done. We're almost done for the day. I think these later levels are just super grindy. That's all it is. I'm enjoying myself. It's like a grind to get this stuff done. Especially this next objective. It's like, just stopping crime? Really? And there's more and more crimes constantly. It's like, I'm not really sure that's what I want to be doing with my time. Especially when you're not allowing me to hire a new guard. That means I myself have to look around the crowd for a very specific person kicking a bench. That could take actual days to do, so... I think what we're gonna do is confirm that save. And just check the workshop for some stuff real quick at the end here. Let's take a gander at like what people are building. There's some really, really good creators that have already put out some crazy stuff. Some super cool habitats have already been complete. But then there's those people that like upload things that are not complete. And I found that out, unfortunately, the other day. And I was like, let's see, rating or subscriptions? I guess that's kind of the similar thing. This basic, like, starter stuff, which is really important. Clouded Leopard, for like this could be for a franchise or something. If it says starter, it's probably for franchise mode. Which means it's going to be like a really basic loadout. Like something you could build, but these are just time savers. Like semi-aquatic, but it doesn't say what animal. So it's like, what? What? Just say what animal it is. Say what animal it's for. Red deer? I haven't even seen the red deer in the game yet. Here's the greater flamingo thing. These are very similar. I mean, I like this one though. Like that there's like a floor design. You can see all this person's creations. Indian elephant habitat. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I like this one. That's very simple. Oh, I like this one. Get that one. And this person's been busy. Gharials. That's a good starter animal too, right? I know pangolin are a good starter animal. Three pangolin. High 2-meter barrier to eliminate stress. Pangolins are shy and will stress easily with lower barriers. Huh? That's like backwards. And then there's people like this. That's your only creation? Build more. Build more. The Bengals. You can search by animal too, which would just save time. Chimpanzee habitat. This one's pretty basic, but it looks like there's a very complicated climbing structure in there, which is pretty cool. Pygmy hippos. Oh, here you go. This guy's like a big YouTuber. He made fancy toilets, in case you want fancy toilets. But yeah, his this is like the most downloaded thing ever. This basic warthog enclosure that just looks realistic. This is a person that's had like thousands of hours in Planet Zoo and just understands everything about how to build stuff. There's a prairie dog enclosure too. That's nice. I can see the gate in the back though. My immersion is gone. I'm excited to see what that person does next though. Because those are the type of people to keep your eye on. Those creators. This one I think is unfinished. I downloaded one for beavers and I was looking at it and it was unfinished. So make sure you finish your builds. And make sure you don't have like a tree a mile away connected to your build, because that seems to be a problem. People don't remember to do that. This is a basic camel, just square with a coverage. And you look at this and you're like, oh, this is so basic, but the thing you have to remember is if you go into franchise mode, this is saving you an hour of building. Like, this would take me like an hour to build this. If I was doing it piece by piece on my own, it would take me like an hour. So, by downloading something like this, you just save yourself an hour. And I don't mind building custom stuff. I'll do plenty of building, but some of these things, it's like, I know eventually we'll be playing franchise mode, and we'll need some like starter habitats just to focus on like money and get a breeding program, and we'll learn all about that as we play more Planet Zoo Console Edition. So thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, guys. Your viewership and lurks and resubs and everything means so much to me. And I'll see you guys, I think tomorrow. I might be doing some more Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, whatever the hell this is called. We'll start on the next level and see what that's about.
Whoa.
And then maybe we'll check out some of the time challenges. I don't know. Planet Zoo.